Bada boop. Alright. We did have to restart. It turns out we did not have the rights to the resources. Supposed to have a little flag over them. Last time this war lasted 6 days. Then I got it down to 4 days. When I was 5-speeding it, just trying to do a test. Lost 56 people. Forgot how many. 15,000. That was over in 3 days. Right? We went on the 21st. 20th. 4 days again. puppeting those. Stack on all. I don't. Okay. Boom. Now the little flag that I was talking about earlier should be above. See how there's no flag above the resources? Now, even though these are my puppets, my flag's above them. Bam. How many factories we got? Just one. I think we're gonna do this one after we get our research slot. It's a ways away. We will be sending volunteers. Doing Spain. Can only send 3 right now. Okay. Yes. This British Malays look so good. A few bits of rubber right there. And tungsten. We just snatched all this rubber. That will make our Air Force in a few years. Also send people while it's safe to go defend those islands before we kick off World War II. Definitely gonna need to send more, because that's where Russia just kept piling on troops. Your gross color. go into the jungle. For a long time. Yeah. British Malay. Yeah, it's always. I always say it wrong. British Malaya is always in It's always in the plan. That's how we eventually. Here, go to it. That's eventually how I spring onto the Asian continent. Usually hop. There's just so much tungsten. And I need that for the artillery. Yeah, I think we do this. It's the artillery that requires that, right? Yeah. Also need chromium. But hopefully we can get that through France. And then there's a little island over here. This guy. That's mine. I'm sorry, Spain. I forgot about you. We're allocating the troops. Oh, what up? How do you do? I forgot to ask this. How do I say it? Is it Zaid? I couldn't remember how it was pronounced when I walked away and I was downstairs. And then I forgot to ask. I went through several variations. I went through Zaidi. Zaid. These guys are gonna watch. Oh, I forgot to name them. Oops. Okay. No, I was saying it differently off mic when I was alone with my thoughts. I'm like, fuck, I don't remember how to say it. But Zaid. Get this guy while I can. We just had to redo the Dutch war because I didn't have the resources. So now we do. We've puppeted all of their land except for South America. This is ours. Yep, same playthrough. I'm just getting ready to send some troops over to Spain to help them. I hate Italy, but I really want the experience from my troops, so I'm gonna help them too. Italy's just always pulling me into wars, and just they tire themselves out fighting their civil war, and then while I'm dealing with the Allies in the north and the Russians, they usually collapse, and then it's like, oh cool, they're funneling in through the south. Thanks, Italy. So I just choose to ignore them. And just build my own little border to the south, and then just let them be. Alright, only 3. We'll spit out more troops and then send them as they come. Don't send that guy. Yep, that's who we're doing. To Spain. I'm guessing this is also just 3. How many people you got left? You got plenty. There it is. Yeah, I only have like 2 Mountaineers, I'm pretty sure. Also 3. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm sending the Mountaineers to Italy. I want to say that's the only one. Yeah. We have 1 Mountaineer currently. Or should we send tanks? That dude watches the Coast Guard. Or is he unassigned? Who did I assign with these guys? I don't know what noise. Can you describe the noise? It might be my chair squeaking. Here, I'll try to replicate noise. I'll move. Is it squeaking? Is that the noise? Other than that, I've turned off my fan. Maybe my phone was too close to the microphone interference. I've definitely moved cables around Let me know if it persists. Usually land assault. Well, I mean, I like to do the Blitzkrieg, but like bomb them and then move tanks in where I want them to specifically grab land, and then also move troops from attacking from multiple spots. They actually accept. You're good. Wendy, I don't know if I asked, how are you? Zaid, I also don't know if I asked, how are you? I woke up from a 4-hour nap before jumping on. Everything's all out of whack. Just gotta send these guys and make sure they get through the Suez Canal before we start any major war. No, sorry, I misread that. I'm surprised they're doing so well. I hate all these rivers, though. I might just put the troops up here. Just help them get these two little spots. The worst is helping out with Spain up here, and then they split up even more. Yeah, I feel like I just kind of bounce around, just kind of trying to assist. For sure they don't get land. Oh, how many days we got? The 20th. You guys going? I need you to go. Okay. You're part of the plan. Please go. Just gotta see what that... How long we got for that? 65 days. It adds, I don't know how much it adds when they have to go around, but I know I can't let that happen. These guys are only 22 days. This time around, we've kept the consumer goods down. It's not an atrocious number. Just kind of looking at all the different spots. Oh, do we still have that on? Yeah. The troops. That way we can send more volunteers. Before we piss off the world. Now, I'm just trying, debating what we want to do here. I'm thinking of gobbling this first, Austria. I want Poland, but they're all, oh, they're not friends with anybody. Okay, oh, well, this changes things for now. Yeah, you always help with the stupidest spots. Unless you want them to, like... Sometimes, that can be beneficial for you if you just like, no, I'm gonna take this stupid spot because I know you, for some reason, want it. But, when assisting in the wars, yes, always help them in the stupidest spot possible. Because they'll just drain all of their resources. They're headstrong. It's looking infinitely better than our last run so far. You at least have 3 things being worked on. Oh, that's a lie. Oh shit, we're 3 months behind. Oh god, what do we name it? We're the Mystery Moose. I absolutely hate the jungle. I hate fighting in China. I hate all of this the most. What the hell is this stuff? Right around here is just Absolute hellish. What is this? I swore there was more jungles. Yeah, it might be the forest. Yeah. Yeah, that's where all my trucks die. But yeah, I hate the jungle, especially, like, I hate down here. I hate that I have to defend this. But I need oil. You're not even oil, you're aluminum. You're the oil. But I need this land. And I wish they're always just strong enough that you can't push them. But I would love that aluminum. Alright, tomorrow our troops should be arriving. Working on that, okay. Sure. And they're off. Wonder if I should assist here first. A 6 combat with. Yeah. I laugh at the numbers, but the attrition sucks. And usually, and like, what really sucks is usually that's like late game when I am fiddling around in China. So like that's the largest version of the army that's being sent in there. Just seeing the number of trucks just tank. Hey, hey, hey. Who's why don't you oops. Being bullies. You guys near a train track? Can't tell. Which flag do I like? The one with the... It definitely makes sense to send the little guys into the attrition places. I usually just try to make enough factories to balance it out. What I am going to lose. I just send the numbers in as they are. One army. Forever. There we go. And we're gonna do this guy. Just like the political gain. The PP power. Was there stuff to repair? Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I see where the numbers went. Oh, that's right. We have the entire Dutch Navy. Our Air Force is filled with gross World War I planes. Would you guys get there? There is a railroad. You jerks. Tanks. There's only two of them, and he's encircled. Yeah, I don't know where all of Portugal's land is. Okay. That's what happens when you mouse zoom on the map. Do they have some land in Africa? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I rarely, by rarely, I mean I never play as. I usually play as Germany or America. Those are my two. Oh, realize I paused it. Ooh, we don't assist in the attack. That's pretty good. France has such a cool navy. attack. Give them a day. Let's see if we can spit out more people. Nope. Not yet. Are we? Okay. Good for them. They have Atlantic Ocean tiles too? Or islands? Sorry, not tiles. This ocean belongs to them. Oh, we need to do this before we do our deal with Russia. Though I'm pretty sure I can't do my deal with Russia. Because you've sent me down here to the left. I needed this for my tank bonus. Well, the treaty. Can I... Shit. Oh, it's okay. That's only... I could still do that. It's just because I don't have enough people. Okay. Oh, Portugal. Paraguay. I like how the cloud was covering it, and then it's Uruguay. You guys tired yet? You're encircled. Why are you losing? Attacking army is who I'm. Good job on the defense. Got a long ways to go. Tanks pulled out. I wish Spain would stop attacking so I could attack. I'm just gonna see how long they have. Ooh, now we're winning. Now we're losing. The second I looked away, I saw the arrow was red. Guys. There you go. There you go. Like, they're encircled on both points. There's no supply coming in. Yeah, Portugal has a lot of resources. I feel like they could be a cool little, a strong fortified place. I just like attacking while their strength is so low. Alright, excuse me. Alright, Zaid, we're doing this one. And then what? What? Oh, that just... excuse me. I need water. Insanely gross. I didn't know that completes by itself. Where is the Rosenberg's office? Oh, that's in the decisions, right? Yeah, I don't like the idea of puppeting land. I'm okay with puppeting this land. I want the land as mine. I don't care at the manpower cost. Because when it's a puppet, it doesn't count as conquered world. Hell yeah, Asian guy's out. Go forward 1 month. Alright, so it's by... Oh, it's this guy. Alright, we'll do this, and then, the offices. What you mean by 1 level? Trans. Okay, the autonomy level. Science time. No buyout. I don't know. I was just thinking about that. I don't think, honestly, anyone ever does. So I can't really blame them for that. Ah, the mystery moose, we're done. That's pretty cool. I did not know that about the inner circle. That does make their 170-day things, or 140 days, much less. I thought you had to do that, and that was just eating into regular focus tree time. I thought that was a bit much. very excited to see how energy comes into play with all of the factories and coal being a new resource. You mean by sea transports? Do you mean the convoys? I wish we were attacking from 2 spots. Just gonna have this guy pull off. He's defending. Okay. I do have a puppet I could. Would I start trade? You can see I don't interact with other countries much. I just take over. Yoink, it's mine. I'll deal with the consequences of manpower. How would I give something to someone else? I don't do that. I'm guessing it would be the Lend-Lease. Yes. Good job, guys. Good job. And what were you wrong about? Of autonomy. They have 2 levels of autonomy. Good job, guys. A little bit. Or any of these. I should have just done that now. Let's just do that now. Yeah. Dude's finally able to move. Well, slowly. 8 days he'll be there. Oh, no, he's being attacked again. Try as you might, game. I don't want the submarine guy. Wow. Why wouldn't I want that? Usually go for this. But yeah. We have a winner. Okay, it's just these guys are snooty. They're all uppity. It's not enough that they're just entrenched in a bunch of forts. How do you do that? Or was this gobbled? I don't pay attention to this side of the map. Not until I have to, and then it's usually like, how is this, who am I fighting over here? Ah, okay, you'd release yourself. So you're saying just do the puppet things on Czechoslovakia land? Is that what you're saying? The special puppets? You guys ready? Nah, that guy's still moving. Okay, don't do that one. Okay. So you're suggesting making these guys regular ass puppets. If I'm hearing you correctly. Even better. We won't puppet them. That's the best news I've received. Italy, this guy. Attack. Yes. Good. Shit. Why is it going down? You spit out more troops yet? Ooh. Where are the guns going? Straight to the front lines. That's a really good deficit to have on the front lines. Only 100 missing. A little over. That's pretty good, but other people need guns. Why is this guy still alive? Come on. guy's gonna fall. That guy's gonna fall, and that guy's gonna fall. Oh no. But our mountaineers are about to fall. This is no bueno. Damn. Still attacking. They're close though. They're close. They had to pull guys off. I'll feel victorious if that's what we can. Even if it's only one tile. Good. Everyone's getting experience, and that's why we sent him. Get the hell out of here with your deals. Help with this other encirclement they're incapable of defeating for some reason. Good luck. Anyone split up? Anyone doing civil wars? No? Just Italy and Spain? Okay. Cool. Last time, Poland was more fascist than our country. And I found that really funny. Sorry. I need your land. You guys attack. Don't do that. Don't attack. You guys almost dead. Waiting for this to split up again and become all red gross blob right in the middle. Slowly coming along. I really hate that dreadnoughts became part of the whatever, the special breakthrough thing. Because they used to make like 3. And wherever they went, the Navy won. It was awesome. Now they've put me years behind schedule. You guys rested? Attack. But attack. There you go. This time with us leading the charge. Like, they're encircled. How is he at full? Like, this is why they don't deserve to win. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. We actually have a new spot. Yeah, I think we'll go with that guy. Oh my god, they're already settling. That is perfect. I thought they'd still be on their way. I'm gonna go quick grab a drink. No, don't scroll forever. No, you. Damn you. I will be back. You guys did it. That's our tile. It's our tile. Why can't more than one of you take the train? Is there only one train? Oh, look at all them soldiers. It's gonna be like that for a couple of years, boys. No one's... Oh, you know what? You know what? Not the shores. I don't think there is any major points. Should we? Yes. Yes. We'll attempt to attack in the one spot. Yes, sir. East 23, East 23-1. Yes, vanilla. My roommate thinks I'm a crazy person for doing so. He knows all the mods. Why can't you guys take the train? You're on the same tracks. What is the old world blues mod?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Wait, is that what you guys are gonna do that now? Don't do that now. Future. Are like super mutants? Those are obviously, that's France, right? Yes, I do turn off historical. I'm very surprised it's so normal currently. Usually by now, several Civil wars have broken out. So it's not an entire globe. First of all, what factory is for equipment? Yes. Yes. Guy's gonna get there anytime soon. I don't understand why he could ride the train, but you guys can't. They're afraid of trains. I bet I could send another volunteer. I can. Oops. That's how you do that. And how about you? Yes. One for you too. Good stuff. Our cabinet's pretty filled out. Alright, who do we need? The logistics guy. Logistics, and then Rommel when he shows up, and he's 170. Then I get the weather guy, and then boat. I'm pretty sure boat's pretty much a toss-up. I like the capital ship, but that was when I had the plan with 3 dreadnoughts. Well, if your friends would help. Oh, they're here. So that's not good. Why are they so strong? It's just Russians. Oh, hey, we're in. Oops. Good job. Good. I totally think it's time to hunt loose. One of the negatives of that? Nothing. Alright, well they can have this if they want it. You know. 2 days. No info. It's painful to watch. Just get out of there, boys. One of them's ready. Special forces. They get out, they made it. When are our guys supposed to arrive? On the 12th. Whoops. Boys, you're a long way from home. Please, come back. Well, wait, now you... God damn it. You. You've been fine there. Just the one guy, right? He's been fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. What about you three? Are you... Okay, good. Stay over there. Good. Couple more out. How is the Navy doing? Navy's very close. Ships. They're all very junk World War I ships, but it sounds cool. There's a hole. Good stuff. Who do you start as for Prussia? Is it Germany? Or is that a Russian thing? I don't know. I know Prussia's like here-ish, right? I don't have the best Prussian knowledge. Okay, so like when they do a civil war, that's what that leads to. Dear new guy. Get rid of the trap. Why didn't this guy arrive? I sent them on the same day. Oh well. We're not attacking there. What happened? Just join him. Okay, so at the very, very start when you're setting everything up. It's just the calm before the storms. Plural. guys can pass as German. You're all very good at that. We did it. I don't wanna attack them while they're weak. Is that other guy still walking over here? Oh, he was over there. Okay, that's funny. Makes sense. Alright, so he'll finish first. Probably, yeah, we'll need to work on boat stuff. Do one of those. Do two boat things. This will just continue down to railgun. Nah, he doesn't care about using the trains either. Take your time. 23 days. No one's even close. I am surprised that they haven't split up even more, though. Oh, are they attacking now? That's why, okay. Never mind. No, no, no. They are defending. Subs get the shark. Because they're scary. Ba-da-ba-ba-boop. Guy's still walking over. What is what? Oh, you go right here. Where no one is. Who is that guy? He's shirtless. Who is he? Is that here? Okay, that would be. That, okay, okay. That's gonna make it sad if they're ever wiped out. I hope you know that. It already is, like, that's why I play on 1 speed, so it's like an emotional impact of like, oh fuck, I can see my choices falling apart. Like, being encircled at 1 speed is the worst. I care. Nah, I'll make sure they're protected. I mean, they are. Currently, what are they missing? They're just missing guns. Bah. Oh yeah, it doesn't even cross my mind that it's of course. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. How does that look? Excellent. That's perfect. Stay over there. The worst is when they just take all of this back. Like, I fight for these 2 ports usually, and then they're instantly lost to these red bastards. But they're contained, I think. Just step foot on the railroad. Just yes, it certainly is an uprising. What are they doing manpower-wise? They're fine. They're not so fine. If we can encircle all of this, ooh, the track yet? You're like purposely walking adjacent to it, you jackass. Fucking, I thought walking through the mountains would be faster. Just checking on the world check. Oh, this song's my jam. This makes me want to play in war for sure. That's a good question. What are the Americans doing? Damn. Alright. Yeah. You stay neutral. That's what you do. Alright, that's good. For now. Guys, it's one dude. He's got a lot of entrenchment. These guys are finally returning home. That's a big whoopsie. Oh, guys, we sent you to South America. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to be next to Poland. Sorry about that. 25 days there, 25 days back. All right, what country wrote this song? Because they're getting bombed. He's almost on the train tracks. This is a very big day. I'm going to fast forward. Is it K? No, it's not K. It's B. Look at him. Taking the train tracks now. Wow, 14 hours. Wow, look at that. Instead of fucking walking through the goddamn mountains. Who would have thought that would be faster? Wow. Kinda think we focused shift go over here. Right? Who would have thought? I want want that factory. These guys are just getting skinnier and skinnier every time I look over. Just halfway through September, if I'm doing the math right on that. Ever really need to do collect steel, and these are the ones that you do in reserve, because fuck that. But how often do you get these back? The ones I've done. You can only do them once. They came back at some point. I just don't remember the increment of time that was. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? That the Regional Defense Council won. Some of the boys are being trained. Yeah, we're still, oops, I think the next thing we buy is conscription. Need to make more convoys than that. Put those into the sub. Get more land, 35 days, less than. They're all in great, horrific combat. They're all gaining stuff. Except for him. They really want that. You gotta stay there. They really want that. Get in there, Zaid. Ah, you saved the day. You saved the day. See? The second you got there. The Zaid save. send this guy here. And then attack this tile. It's very tired though. Let's move him. This is way better for the grind of experience. What do you think we do after the Anschluss here? Let's probably do some of these. Probably infrastructure. There we go. Finally some civil wars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it here just so we get ahead on some of this building. I think that would be really good, just to, because it's only a 35-day one. And that way I'm not wasting time building it if I can just get it for free. But then, yeah, I agree. I think go down further. Well, that'll shake things up in Asia. Good. Speaking of. I'd like to know the exact number I'm working with when it comes to the Air Force of the Allies. You guys done? Oh, everything's done. Beautiful. This could be your own little thing. I don't remember. Kills me that you can't just switch them around. And you get a submarine. And we're back down to only one ship in training. Actually, some of any level 2 destroyers I want on patrol. Just because they're faster. That one will eventually have the capital ship. One of them's repairing that would make sense. Let's just see how long we can keep them in while we're also being in multiple combat. What's going on in Italy? Save him, Zaid. Will Zaid save him? I've got to pee. You guys will know, I won't. Nah, you're gonna save him. Yeah, I feel like we gotta start. Bam. That. Garrisons need none, right? Let's need some. You're gonna make it. Gonna get to your guns. Whoops. It's kind of a grind over here. That's what we want. Halfway to seasoned. Well, the money's getting spent on people next. wish they would stop attacking. 'Cause we're pretty poor. I should just save this, right? Where is this? Because after this, we're gonna be working on this guy. I don't know. That'll be done. There's enough time to just do it. Where the hell? Does it cost money to? Other than a research point? Bam. You. Okay, that's good to know. The one I need the most is that, so I can make radar. Out of there. China going to war with everybody. We get political power once this completes, so we'll be able to buy this second this is done. Are they in a club? There is no club. China's just going to war with everyone. Ah, that sucks that that's the hub. Trying to sneak in where you're not labeled. I honestly like never use transport planes. Praying they get a shipment. I guess I do this one, right? Like, are these not? Yeah. Why do I get to add infrastructure to their places? But it's not controlled by me. I'm very confused. Alright, that one's mine. I think we'll do this one first then. Don't have less than 90% of the economy of conquest, though. You're a large thing. I will remember you're there. I will remember you're there. Oh no. Missing 11 guns. Supply's good. Everybody's doing their part. Almost seasoned. You lost 2 guns. I believe I want him to continue, correct? Why didn't that give me a 75 political power? Oh, if they accept. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Who wants to join? Alright, see, that's... You can be in my club, but I'm not going to war. Must conform to our mountaineers, though. Thank you. And you, Mr. Horse. No more horse. Good stuff. Alright, I want the attrition guy next. I don't believe you can rename the generals themselves. And then you can rename the army that they're in charge of. I wish you could kill, like, I wish the generals were able to die, like, kind of like Crusader Kings. Like, I wish the cabinet was able to change and, like, you know, it affects war when the generals die. Like, I wish the, like, you kind of had to pick somewhere along the front line, like, alright, he would be here. Like, he has to pick kind of like a base camp, kind of like to send the orders to the people. And then if it gets encircled, you know, you have to work that deal out or whatever. I think after these guys are finished, we won't have to pump out any more troops for now. Yes, of course. Need your... Ooh, who is it down here? I thought you guys had a bunch of chromium. No, Turkey does, but that's not... Maybe it's just aluminum. There's some. There's over 100. I want this factory. Yeah, of course. Boom. Friends. Thunder Cross. Latvia. It's a really cool name. Just about to get... one seasoned in each. I mean, we're not even justifying any war yet. It's only 35. It only lasts for 730 days. be that? Where's the one where you get forts along the Rhineland? Like France's border. Would that be with... I feel like if it's war with France, it's too late. Is that the dam? Or is there another dam? I'm not seeing it. Everyone is in motion. Urbanization. It's for equipment. Was that not the economy tree? Is there another one? Yeah, was this not the... Or are you talking about the one we already did? That doesn't add the forts. It's called Imagine Online. Yeah. forts. Certainly not that. Shut the hell up, soldiers. Is that just in general? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about forts. Guys, just leave. They're on their own. How are your guns doing? Oh, shit. What's this for? Artillery? We're almost ready to start deleting planes. The World War I planes. Very exciting. You've lost some guns. It's getting scary. But we caught up on factories, so that's gonna receive a boost. Who would you recommend for the third guy in the inner circle? Ooh, I like that. The template of the Mountaineers, whatever the standard is currently. Ugh, they're so naked right now. Can you explain why you'd pick Goebbels? Say it into my lapel. No. This is kind of spy-oriented. Ooh, another non-manpower. All right, yeah, you gotta convince me for the Goebbels route, because this has more people, manpower. Ooh, but there's war support. Ah, there's lots of war support. Ah, just war support. I don't need much convincing now. Oh, my God. There we go. Fuck it all up for me. You've ruined it. We're behind enemy lines. Did you type something? Because it didn't, nothing came through. Last message received was Goebbels, and then, is that enough for you? Yes, both of which are very, very good. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we paused. You're doing fine. I don't like how this is looking. Fuck the South. Where are the troops? Where are the other troops? They're right there, okay. I'd like you guys to get up north if you can. Protect the ports. Let these guys kill each other. That's why you were like, no, I don't think we can handle it. You're only one troop. Kicking ass. No, you idiots. Yeah. I don't know what's happening right here. These guys are still retreating. 3 days. They won't, they're not listening. Okay, fuck. That guy's not listening for some reason. You think Electro's fighting Spider-Man near your town? I will try to hold down the economy. There we go. Finally got him out. There we go. The deficit is going down. Yugoslavia, are you friends with people? Yes. Yes, you are. Where's the... Okay. Effect. Removes as political advisor. We got a third guy. You go, Otto. I think we're gonna go for Poland again. That guy's doing wonderfully. Hopefully your guns are above 500. Ah, they are, they are. Stop training. Resume at the end of, well, at the start of October. Hopefully that will increase the guns. Ow. Good to hear. You're hanging in there. You're hovering just above 500 guns. Oh shit, it was 504. I stopped training all the new guys. So hopefully we're gonna resume in October. You'll be fine. What does suck, though, is you're gonna lose all the experience you gained once you get resupplied. Yeah, it's not the best template. I mean, it's just the default. We do this while we can. It's gonna add 10%. Yes, get one of each factory. I can buy this dude. Ah, got you. Yeah, in all special forces, I like to have, whatchamacallit, all of the support filled out. Nope, I'm going to be using my templates. Guys, you're just standing there. You're standing there. Guys. What are you doing? Are you... Am I not technically helping with this war? Is that what's going on? Damn. I guess we'll just help with the South War then. This too. Guys don't have to go far, just don't get encircled. Shit, that's scary. Stop losing guns. You guys keep losing them. Be more organized. This guy. I just want my soldiers to move at all. They're not responding. It's been broken. Well, it's paused. Maybe that's why. I typically can't move when I'm paused. Good night, sir. Dream big. I fucked up my sleep schedule, so I don't know how long ago. Basically, we're gonna go to war with Poland, probably through the focus trees. Just got a few things to do before that. The river. I doubt supply is good. Very close to season. But let us actually get in the battle first. There we go. Looks like they'll safely make it. Some guns have to be making it to them. Oh, that's fuck. When we stopped training, it was, I think, just above 15,000. So dropping by 2,000 in a month is not too bad. That's about to add another factory. Oh, he's being attacked, I see. Just kind of getting ready. You guys are probably guaranteed by someone by now. Wow, you're not. That shocks me. That sucks. All these guys are about to be encircled and die. At least it's the same amount of guns. We have to continue. How long will this be? 35, 35. $70. Jeez. So we're looking at late 38. Maybe June, or July, August. When we should have all the focus trees completed to go to war with Poland. How I'm not allowed to do the pact with Russia, am I? No. That's fine. We usually betray them anyways, and that makes them mad. So, that's... Alright. This is not good down here. They're about to lose a lot of their army. Same amount of guns, same amount of guns. Skip a week. Still don't receive any. I don't believe in that they'll pull this off. How do you recall volunteers? We have another spy. It's the first time they're all from Germany. Not too much. I see, and then you'd probably get the facility and then get to pick the scientist in charge of the facility. That's what I'm assuming happens after that's complete. You disgust me. 42%. So gross. I don't think there's a way anymore to see. Oh, I can. It just wasn't letting me. They're not close to capitulation, so they're gonna lose all of their troops down here. Like, not one of them's being supplied. And then all of these guys are gonna die too. So, losing 2/3 of your armies, not usually the greatest. Good, steady thing of guns. Eventually, you'll be the people to receive it. No one's fighting anywhere in Italy. It's just a stalemate. You both out of troops? No. Nope. Just a cool ceasefire. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Build the highway. Stability could afford a hit. 5%. Fast forward to the end of the month. Oh wait. And we've broke it. Good. Take that, Soviet Union. No more volunteers in Spain. Go get them. Almost. have our first seasoned. Hello, the Prussian historian. I was saying earlier this evening that I don't know too much of Prussia's history. I know, I'm pretty sure it existed within this region. Feel free to correct me. But he's looking good. There's no way that, like, these mountaineers are going to be the very last ones to be resupplied. Oh my god. From what years to what year were they the most... Whoa. Skip ahead a few days. Okay. Once all this is done, we should be able to do production. Maybe not yet. It's gonna kill me to not have the bonus from the Russian deal. Ultimately, what was the Prussian downfall? Oh my god, we're being squeezed from behind. What up, the Aussie bro bladers? Yeah, okay, that would make sense. That's right around then. He sure did do a number on Europe. Twice. Well, nothing much. We're just continuing the game from we restarted it was a 6-day war, so big restart. This time 4-day war. But we didn't do the treaty correctly. Netherlands ended up having all of their land still. And then I also didn't own the rights to any of the rubber, so it was a complete fuck up. But other than that, it's the same. Oops, smack the mic. Other than that, it's the same game. I talk with my hands a lot. One shipment has to have made it to them. I don't believe so. They're gonna be one of the last peoples to get the guns, I swear. Making sure there's no, like, dumb little toggle switch of, like, nah, don't send supplies to me. A few years I've been playing Hoi. And I only play as 2 countries, Germany and the United States. Basically just trying to perfect, a strategy. And then once I thought I had it down, these bastard developers changed the entire focus tree on me. So now you see before you me struggling to figure out which path I go down. I had this down to a science. It's like I had a puzzle, and then they just came around and, like, shook it all up, and I'm like, oh, cool, well, all the pieces are still there. I swear they have it out for me specifically. I can't imagine how it feels to be another person who plays any other country constantly. Constantly being screwed over. Like, I kind of got the gist that that happened to anyone who played, like, any other country, and I'm like, ah. Yeah, my path is by no means historical. But I usually follow a regiment. Yeah, this game took literally like an entire month to learn. There's so many tabs. And you're constantly learning new things. There we go. Get crazy down in South America. And then once you think you have it all down, then you buy another DLC and you're like, oh shit, that's a whole nother tab. Damn it. Yeah, this game was an addiction at one point, and then I was clean and sober for I think like 8 months, and then I saw that they were reworking a bunch of stuff that I actually cared about, like the naval stuff, and adding a new resource such as coal and the energy being a factor in the outputs of your factories. I like that, so I was like, all right, I'll try to relearn it. Like, cause yeah, what really broke me was them. I was so bitchy. I was like, no, you broke Germany. You broke it. I'm not doing it. We can get Aragon to lead our country. Is that what happens when I do this? I bet that's who they're teasing. It's gotta be him. Everybody's on the verge. Oh my god, it happened. He received a shipment of guns. He's not here. How did I do that? We've done this before. How was that done? Here. Okay. Who do you think, who's the equivalent of the Sun King for Germany? Who's the wackiest leader they can get? Oh, I thought we lost. These guys have... No, didn't switch yet. I'm surprised. Yeah, I think it's time. Now they shall be unstoppable. Can you both reach this one spot? You can. Good stuff. Victoria the game? Or is there a leader named Victoria? Yeah, so, some of these guys' portraits are goofy. Okay. Yeah, there's sides of the focus tree I just completely ignore. I assume that's... That'd be over here? Is that no longer a thing? I don't know. Okay, she can make the Holy Roman Empire? That's pretty good. We're receiving feedback that that might not be as cool as it sounds. Feels like a trap. No, it's totally cool. Oh, you know what? We never spent that. Bam. 4 more factories at our disposal. I'm not familiar with Aussie drop bears. Wait, you're talking about the... Wait, wait, hold on. Are you talking about the koala impersonators, the little demons? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I wasn't familiar with their names, but yeah, they're like koala impersonators, dude. They're little bastards. You're like, oh, that's a koala, and then it's not a koala, and then it jumps out of the tree and attacks you. Australia's crazy. It has the instincts of a... You're like, oh, it preys on our instincts of like, oh, we think it's cute. It has demon eyes. Yeah, they eat your face. It's fucked up. Yeah. I would die if I had to fight a spider the other night, and it was nothing compared to your spiders. I would never survive. They'll see the big spider and they'll just scoop it up with their hands, be like, go on, get. And you're like, oh, that was the most dangerous spider ever. Good thing it didn't bite me. It was pissed off, you see its fangs? I can deal with snakes over spiders. My dad, he doesn't like snakes. We always joke that we would get stranded in Australia and just never be able to fight our way out. Alright, you gotta kill this one. It's your turn. Peru? Oh, like nothing changed? Wow. Glad you guys fought. Yeah, I have not heard of the evicting snake, though. Yeah, I'd take Austria any day. The mountains look beautiful. That's so scary. This is mine. This is my house. Why are you guys moving? Oh, Snake. Snake evicted us. Yeah, see, yeah. I've seen many videos of them in the toilet. I hate that. That's the worst. Can only hope that bastard tries to get out when you're taking a shit. But that's just the worst fear. Of just like, oh, you look in, no snake. Go to sit down, totally snake coming out. Yeah, I feel like stranded anywhere, I don't survive. I have like basic survival. Like did Cub Scouts or got to Boy Scouts, but that's about it. I wouldn't survive the snow. Like I'd have to be lost in a forest or something. Like I've hiked in mountains. That sucks. Like if I was to be lost, like in the mountains, that would suck. Yeah, I'm pretty good at my directions. But it would be a matter of which direction is the correct way. Yeah, you guys are just a home to the deadliest everything. It's like an island of experiments. What can live here? What breeds with what? Oh, cool. Monsters are making other monsters? Fantastic. Like if real life Godzilla was to originate anywhere, I bet it would be Australia. How long? April? Yeah, you just let it go. And like it's so funny that a lot of them have like like kangaroos are cute, like koalas are cute, but then like, you know, koalas have like chlamydia. And then kangaroos will box you. They'll box your dog. You gotta be like, hey, calm down, Mr. Roo. The people that just kayak in the middle of the ocean and then just like are like, oh yeah, that's a big shark. Those clear kayaks. Oh, those. I would hate to see something big swimming underneath me. And then just any video, they're just like, oh, there it is. Such an awesome mentality. Ha. Yeah, dude, they like I've seen how muscular they look. It's fucked up. They don't miss a day at the gym. The wallabies do. I don't know about every wallaby, but the wallabies we have here are... I feel like I could take them. I don't mean to say we have wild wallabies. I mean we have, you know, in the zoo. Yeah, I've seen them try to drown a couple dogs and this guy. I've seen several videos of dogs, like people going into the river after the kangaroo to defend their dog. It's like, wow. I mean, I understand the tactic, but like, bastards. Yeah, see, that's fast. That's too fast. And then they can run like that speed to kick. And like they know how to kick. It's not like a wimpy kick. It's like a. Wombats can go that fast. I'm surprised you don't have spiders that travel at the speed of light. We tried to contain everybody in Australia, but then someone gave them boats and airplanes. What are you doing? Supposed to keep them there. Yeah, France we tried to breed with the frogs. Frogs and the snails. The only result was deodorant repellent. Go forward a week. It was nice of you to stop by. Thanks for being here, Prussian historian. We're like, shit. You know who's really, really strong? We're gonna need the Australians. like the fact that there was the emu war, like that's truly PvE. Yeah, personally, I don't know if there's not too many countries. Unfortunately, Poland is like, there's not too many countries I wouldn't fear, you know, in war. Just like the fact that you're there, you probably already got my fear. Like even the Polish, running at the tanks with the horses. Like if I heard word of that, I'd be like, oh, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, yep. Thank you. Canadians, there's the exception. Still don't fear them to this day. True. It's kind of like Narnia. They burned down the White House, and I'll never forgive them. Yeah, the Geneva Convention's kind of fuzzy. Because everyone else in like World War I was like, hey, what about the trench shotgun? And America's like, yeah, but we like that. So it's not illegal. Got our second seasoned. Almost everyone in Spain's about to become seasoned. Might be able to push. Trucks. Yeah, production. And I'm pretty sure we have to wait to fill out. We can get this guy. Does the eviction snake breed at like an alarming rate? Like, is it just one? Or is there like, hey, a whole gang of a posse of snakes, whatever the hell plural of snakes are? One fuck of snakes. They're, are they poisonous? Or are they, just like strangling you? And what are the stonefish? What horror is this about to be? yeah, okay, that makes sense. Everything's poisonous. I don't know what kind of... It's 3 a.m. for me. That's a 3 a.m. question. No. You'll get no planes. Does that sound good? You lose. Good day. Maybe if Yugoslavia didn't steal the fizzy lifting drinks, I'd be inclined. Fast forward another week. All right. I'm recognizing this might be a dumb question. I'm assuming, it's not even a question. I assume the stonefish are poisonous. This follow-up message confirms. Not even like an entire past lifetime, but like an entire like dimension, like all of time. What do you guys think you did in that other dimension that God's like, this time around, Australia, zap? What did you guys do? Such a pitiful bonus. He's basically getting the tanks right on time. Oh, I'm very familiar with necrosis. We have some brown recluse spiders, and those suck. And I live in constant fear of those. Just gripping under shelves or anything with a lip. It sucks. And they hide in our sinks or on the brim of your toilet. It sucks. And you said they imitate stones, so you're like, like I don't have a problem with walking on some stones. Oh, fuck, that was a stupid fish. And then, like, you said 15 minutes, so I have 15 minutes to strangle the life out of this fish. I'll look crazy. Is there an antidote for that, or is it just nope? You're gone. Fingers crossed that there is. He's just naming scary things. Unlike the box jellyfish. Is there a horror movie where everyone's just trying to survive Australia who doesn't live in Australia? And they meet like the one Australian who's like, I'll get you to the airport. And he's very calm the whole time, but everyone else is freaking out. Just every single thing. It starts with a group of like 50 people, like all they're just constantly taken out by, oh, that's not a rock, that's a giant spider. Just one by one. Am I gonna have to make this movie? What did you guys do? Is this about to finish? No, it's got 20 days. They're spreading out. Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. We'll be right back. Up. No, I'm not working on this. Oi, then we got the Gimpy Gimpy plant. Which turns you all gimpy. That's such a funny name for a plant to fear. I'm just picturing it told around a campfire, just like the flashlight below him. Right. You want to know about the Gimpy Gimpy plant? And I bet it's honestly like the one of the worst things ever. It's just, you know, a funny name. Alright, I will be right back. What's the description of them? Oh, good. Only eight years in my skin. It's just like you can't enjoy nature. just have to come back real quick to say, I've been as I'm shoving delicious cantaloupe and graham crackers down my throat, that it's insane that plant caused that guy to do that. That would suck. 8 years in your butt. I'm gonna go back to shoveling. I'm almost done. I don't want to eat on mic. But yeah. It's just downstairs contemplating that, just like with eyes wide open, like, oh my god. I will be right back. Almost done. Oh wow. In addition to the cantaloupe, I tried to eat banana, but it wasn't quite ripe and it was very gross. Armored engineers? But. That's so cool. Ah, you know what? I keep meaning to not use the companies. Shit. Got him down to 77. There was a guy in Arizona, he watches, and he was telling his animal horror story was that he has scorpions down there, and those scorpions pretend to be rocks, and so just at night it'll be a wall, and you're like, a bunch of scorpions will be looking at him, basically, but you don't basically know which ones are which. Yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
You got it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. This is where I'm like, is the U before the A?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So. Not all of them, son of a bitch.
Zuhören.
Split. Make a new thing.
Bereit.
Go away. There we go. Third time's the charm.
Zuhören. Greift weiter an.
What has changed? Oh, is there too many soldiers right there? We should oh. Not you. Oh, it's because it's in the whatchamacallit? Artillery. Because we don't have artillery 2 yet. They don't have to be perfect. They just have to be in production. The tanks are underway. Still guns. How much more does that have? 7%? 8%? We're not building trains, you know what? I think we take some of these away. Yeah, we don't need a... We need to at least get the efficiency going on that. Alright. That might not be good long run. Yeah.
Getreten.
Our entire army is supplied, though.
Getreten. Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, I didn't know that counted as a river. Oh, I see it now.
Ausrücken.
It's the middle of February and this guy's not wearing a shirt. And we can't do that until we're actually at war. So 30 days. think that one's winning. Oops. Why do you keep doing this to me? This would give us troops. I think it's time we do this. This, that. I think that'll be the order. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do at least one of these. Yeah.
Achtung! Zuhören!
How are our planes in reserves? We can get rid of these. And we can get rid of these. Good stuff. What's there? Still just above 200 to get rid of. Just comparing numbers.
Zeig es ihnen!
I think I'm gonna skip to March. Yeah. Shaking things up over here. You guys got a plan, yes? Oh, there we go. As I say it.
Weiter, weiter!
Oh, good, we got some veterans. Everyone's seasoned. Come on, man, you're the last guy. this one? Yeah, okay. They return to their line, that's good. It's still gonna be crossing the river. I'm glad that worked exactly how I wanted it to, with the computer moving into the slot and my guys returning back to the actual line. Because I don't need them to advance, I just need them to grind. They're currently in a good spot to do that. You're both so close. The same should be true for them. Like, once they're finished with this combat, they'll just go back to this line. Oh, that's the supply. They didn't like that. That means all of these guys are fucked over here. I'm thinking we make it this line. Even though there's a factory here that's worth defending, I think the supply, screwing up all of these guys' supply lines is way more important. Because you can see they're already at fighting in half strength. Not too bad. We don't need too many more soldiers. it just continues to go up. Plan was 1, 2, and 3. Worked out perfectly.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung!
We don't have. Gotta wait till we have at least. How many gets added per thing? 50, yeah, so that'd be 150 at least. And we're at 4. So. Basically, all the grinding that I do pregame and these volunteers, they all become my special forces. Or rather, they move in with the actual special forces. So wherever I would want to go actually gets done. No new boats. You know, I probably should have done that. That way these guys are safer working. They won't tell on me. All the places with 100%. got resupplied again. Just a few more.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Los, los, los!
These generals, where's your general traits? How do I get to that?
Bereit. Ihre Befehle?
Ooh, they got it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
If we kill them here, we encircle them. We encircle all of this. Looks like we did it. Still one day.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Can't draw there yet. I don't know what soldier is assigned to that spot. It's not you. All of these guys are encircled up here. Even if they have us by numbers, we can start chipping away at their supplies. Not even technically in the battle yet. How about if you guys attack all at once and together, instead of one at a time? You can just get deleted. Thanks. Oh, that's their capital, so they do have supply there. Bastards. They're not getting any more tanks, though. Speaking of which, we have 10. Ooh.
Bereit! Befehle! Bereit zum Aufrücken!
Just making sure they're doing something. Now that I think of it, how are the Russians here? Oh, that ended. Shit. Wow, okay, so that's how this is done. I see now, I see. Pretty cool. Now I can get radar. Whenever they have a breakthrough. Just a little bit of radio propaganda.
Ihre Befehle?
It doesn't say whether or not we can break their armor. I have to imagine we can. Everybody's about to get an upgrade. Alright, we'll do a couple of these. I really like the idea of having this on my tanks, because I normally use them as like kind of entrenchment anyways. that to be a bonus of my strategy. Sounds very good.
Achtung!
Not 20 equipment. Guys, they're missing a 20 equipment. 20 guns.
Achtung!
Oh no. We were just about to research the pills. Alright, you. Oh, whoops. I'm sure we can already do that. Yeah, just prepare. You can do it too. Don't automatically repeat because that implies you want to get captured again. Make this a one-time get the person. All the guns are ready? Good.
Ihre Befehle?
It's not too bad. Think we caught it just in time to keep everyone supplied. Very well. I don't know what to do about the economy of conquest from here. just gonna get poorer and poorer. And that one adds to that, and that one adds to it. Oh, so this is the one we have to get to. Yeah, I'll go on an absolute warpath if it means bringing consumer good factories down to 0. Research rubber processing. Losing, right? Oh, that one just got completed anyways. So we'll do oil then. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Do this. Now this song is good. Got 16 tanks. Cass will be our lowest priority right now. These guys are doing all right. I'm surprised these encircled guys are still alive. is crazy. To the 8th will stop. Good. Oil is what we needed. And this can be done. And then we have to go on an absolute warpath, apparently, to bring this down to 0. And so it shall be. 800 steel. What are we at? Not enough. Where are we gonna get this steel from? Who are we gonna steal from? Need how much steel? 800. Jesus. France. There's definitely gonna have to get France for that one. And look. Oh my god, it's at 45%. Not 45%. It's way higher than 45%. It's 123%. Boy, do I hate that. Hang in there, boss. No, there's no water. Who drank it all? Who's done this? It's at 14,000. That's not good. They're not fighting, so hopefully they'll be reinforced. Hopefully they'll get a shipment.
skip another week.
And then on the 21st, I'm going to go grab water. Everything looks safe. They'll be back. Oh shit. Oh shit. And didn't fall apart in those 2 minutes. It's good. God, I hate the economy of conquest. Ba-bam. Almost everyone is a veteran. When did we send our volunteers? That doesn't tell you. Boo. Oh, okay, maybe. No. Oh, it tells me when they sent volunteers. Okay. I see how it is. Just want to know how long they've been at war, how long it takes them to get to veterans. I await the documents. I don't know if the translator has got the Norwegian correctly. But it also could just be my brain at 5 a.m. That happens. Let's do radios. Oh, we can start this? Oh, no, you can't. Still need a breakthrough point. But that's how we would. I see. I need to build one of these immediately. That way we can start getting our dreadnoughts. I can't even see the list of those, can I? Oh. The midget submarine. Yeah, we gotta get this. That would be good. Or do we want to make a lot of them? Yeah, no, I don't want their reliability to go down. This, then we begin demanding land. We do this next, and then we get our tank guy. Is this 70? No, it's only 35 days. I'm glad I figured out how these guys work, the experimentals. I don't know how raids quite work yet. I'm guessing they're to do with the spies. That'll get pulled off. Let's fast forward to see if this is a go or not. We did it. Everyone's back home. Same missions, everyone. Poland, you friends with anyone yet? They're more fascist than us. Just to give them something to fight. You know what? I might not want to. The deficit's coming down. This song is more silly, like you're planning a silly war. Like this is the toy soldier war. What are the Swiss up to? Get radar. Spitting out convoys. It's always good. Everyone's chilling. How is the Asian war doing? Looks pretty much like a stalemate. Reads like a stalemate. No one's died. Wow. It's gonna go on for a while. United States, what are you up to? I see you. I see you. at 10,000.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
10,000 guns needed for all of the troops, if that wasn't clear. Got 32 tanks in storage. Once we hit 150, that's when we get to put our first increment on the front lines. I believe this is the number of divisions that Zayd was asking for, if I'm not mistaken, around here. We still plan to eventually do 3 times the size of this army. That's one of the first ones I was supposed to do. That explains why all of my operatives are German.
Achtung.
It's good we have our doctrine almost to the point we actually need it to fight before we even went to war.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören.
Oh shit. Getting encircled. I'm amazed they've held out this long. They're almost out of people, though. How's Southside doing? Yeah, they've got a lot of people. So I want to check one last time how many people you got. Yeah. So we're gonna keep applying the heat down here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung.
9.6 thousand. Deficit of guns on the front lines.
Ihre Befehle?
61 and 65. doing so hot? Oh no, not India. What are you guys gonna do? Huh? It's crazy. Good. Yeah, just and knowing the weak, that helps. Oh, you guys can't reinforce? Well, bam. Alright, this is another good jam. It's October. Okay. Ooh. Mm-hmm. This is certified bop. Fast forward a couple days. Got served, sucker.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Doesn't look like. Looks like this is the only combat kind of going on. We gotta save the tanks. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry, tanks. The Prussian legacy. I wish I knew that was there, but no. The Prussian historian was here. There we are.
Befehle? Bereit.
Lots of encirclements. They supposedly have possibly less guys. The lower end's lower. The higher end that reported still the same. We don't have any spies in the area, so the number's kind of vague. Guess. this right away that I get this guy expanding? Interesting. For sure, interesting. So you guys are cool. Still gonna. I can't do that now. No, I can't. I probably can't. Hey, hey, what's going on?
Guter Beschuss. Getreten.
It's almost back to the original lines. Only we've beaten them down. How many people? Yeah, 250,000. I didn't know these guys could reach.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Where's your island? Let me click on it. Those will constantly get moved down the slot, but just so we're constantly working on them in the background. You know what? I didn't even think about it. I could probably send more volunteers. I can send up to 10. I didn't even think about it. Why are you not all the same? Get back in line.
Bereit.
All of you. Bad. Okay. I'm guessing I could do the same for you. I can only send 3. Sorry. Sorry. is another mountaineer, but I don't care. Good. Hopefully I can win the Italian War. I don't really care about the Spanish War so much. And that happens when? The 28th and the 20th. Just ended. Okay, the thing we're researching. It's an expensive one. Good stuff. Processing for this guy. That sucks. Once I do that, it's going to go up by 10% more. Now what? Okay. What now? Ooh, that means we can send these guys up there. Okay. Let's just delete this order for you. Send these guys up north. Yes, good. Experience now because they all have to be replenished. But the deficit should be, yeah, that's fine. They honestly should receive most of their stuff soon. 1940. Sucks that the Navy's not training. I might just have the Navy just do some stuff in the background, just so I'm actually gaining some experience. Yeah, they just won't go to the where I want them to. You go on. Okay. 2 of them are taking the train, so that's good enough for me. One day.
Angetreten.
A day and some change. Just to make the colors different.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
This. Get on the train. Is it broken? He's still on the train. Whatever. Some of you are on the train. That's all that matters. How is the resistance doing? Perfect.
Achtung! Zuhören!
Here you go.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Is there a supply hub? Yeah, there's a supply hub right there.
Ihre Befehle.
You know what? It's gonna be more.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
You guys still go there, but now you're under his command, so you're actually getting the buffs. Same goes for you.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
How many planes can we delete? I think that makes us just have 100-ish of World War One planes. Yeah. 130-ish. Just below that. Our bombers are still World War One. No, thank you.
Zuhören. Angetreten.
Alright, they have to be low. They have 8,000 troops. So once our guys are in position, we're gonna squeeze on them. Actually, we can do that right here as well. It's not good. It's because Italy's leading the charge. They can run straight into us, that works. Might be worth it. Just keep them at the bonus for this battle. Definitely where the mountaineers are needed. Well, is this urban? This is urban.
Zuhören.
You finally here? He just got there. It's 5:35 where I'm at. You gotta go to work. It's Independence Day. Oh. Haha, the meme. Good luck at work. It's Bald Eagle Day, baby. Gotta play, I'm gonna play DayZ later and light off a bunch of fireworks. I also screwed up my sleep schedule. I took a nice 4-hour nap. They still have a lot of troops, don't they? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, just give me a shout. I don't know if on Hey Barnby I might be on a Chinaris, just because I've never seen a box of fireworks there. So Chinaris I feel like is the move. Alright, I can't do Danzig or War. Yeah, just give me a shout later. I do like that. We're gonna not do that right now, I don't think. Let's get Rommel.
Befehle?
There we go. All the pieces are in place for Italy. Bam. From the mountains we attack. Which one's winning? Democracy, you're winning. Oh, we can't just ban it? Oh, you're lucky. Alright. Bam. Communist doesn't exist. It's like a magic trick. Oh. Who let this happen? Why do they have more soldiers?
Vorwärts, Männer!
I'm sorry. Are you guys over here? You guys are over here. Let's shift. Yeah, that sounds much better. I feel like I do that. That. Ah, fuck. Gotta do that. We can go 1, 2, 3, and then 4 would be war. I think that's the way we do it. War on 4. Okay. Yep. That's the way we do it. We should have Italy finished by then. Oh my god, my leg is about to be so asleep. I'm so sorry, leg. I wasn't thinking. Oof. Wow, thank you. That's good. Good stuff. We'll save up for Rommel right now. He'll be 170. This is for guns. Oh, okay. I have to have the MP43. Gotcha. Oh, just like pins and needles throughout my leg now. I'm so sorry, leg. It was comfy while it lasted. Let's go get that guy. 22,000. Let's destroy them. I don't see either side with tanks at this point. Who's going to war? No one's going to war. Let's upgrade the forts. We're going to need them. Yep. Okay, Italy. He's ready for a sandwich. Is it worth it to keep attacking? Our guys are just getting in there, so maybe we just wait till he stops. There we go. How about now? A little bit better when we're leading the charge. Gonna need you to... Didn't know that... I thought I could attack from here, but I see that little A little bit of space. It's thwarted my plans. Good stuff, good stuff. Deficit down to 2,000. Producing 4 tanks a week. Everyone's doing good. Oh, that's a supply hub too. I thought it was just a factory. Victories all the way around. I'm so excited. Finally. Radar. Then this project we'll be able to work on. Where is it? Super Railgun. Italy, how we doing? Attack. How fast can you make it? No. I'm gonna get reinforcements. Yeah, look at all the guys on their way right now. We might be able to push them. No. Not anymore. Just have them help stop them. They're at 0. Good, finally. This is the last of their troops right now. Just keep grinding. With that in mind, I'm gonna attack in multiple places. We almost have at least the regular army out and fully trained. Yeah, and they keep attacking even though they don't have soldiers. Good job, Norma. Norma's calling in the boys. We almost have overwhelming firepower before we go to war with Poland. I think that's pretty good. Right here. Yeah, they have 1 billion people, right? Yeah. Billion and climbing. And the side we're helping does not. Oh no, everyone's all in one spot. What you guys doing? Disperse. Oh, what up, Wendy? Like you saying, the template designs of the two guys that are over there. One of them's this, and then one of them's that. We got our guys encircled. I'm sure it's completely red. Oh. It's not even a color. Ominous. I didn't send any of our planes over to assist. Just letting it slowly build up what we have and have you guys not attack. It would be all of the important guys too. It would be. here. They just keep getting more shrooms. Dear Mountaineer, please attack from the mountains. We'll save them. Yeah, I currently have 0 production really into the Air Force. That starts in a couple months. But we do have soon. We'll have planes, we'll have tanks. It's gonna be great. We got it down to 18 guns. Them retreat. Damn them. Guys. Oh, I can't. Can I send 500 planes over here? That'd be crazy. Pretty sure I had to send them the other way, though. Where is this? Waiting for orders. Is this... I'm confused. Why is just 100? Am I only allowed to send 100 planes? How did you get there? Is that guy detached? to send, but I'm gonna keep sending them. Where the hell are you? Why did everyone else is able to do it? Is there actually 500 fighting in this region? Sure is. Now why can't we perform close air support? Uh-huh. Okay, now you did it. I did nothing different. There you go. Get out of there. Oh, okay. I didn't see that guy was. I thought there was no one here. I'm like, oh, okay. I feel like I just got all of your messages all at once. Religion. Yeah, I know about the duplicate, but feels like kind of an exploit to just have those guys just do better because 15 airplanes, huh? I'm currently not making any anti-air. I will later, but that's usually after I've researched a few of these. Usually like around 2. Like I skipped number 1. How much do I need? Okay, just 100. Okay, that's not too bad. Who am I gonna steal that from? Oh, he's only 150 now. Sweet. And we'll be able to get this guy next. He's only 75. And then I don't care who I get for the Navy. Well, you know what? Now that we have the breakthrough points, the thing's gonna be completed in October. We'll do a capital ship guy like normal. Are holding steady. We might be able to free him. Same amount. Supply-wise, they're golden. Paying attention to that. That's a scary alliance. You guys, friends? Nah, you're still the allies. Okay. Interesting. Allies are communist. Turkey. Yeah, I love the support anti-air. But I've never done a full anti-air people. Usually I just mix it in with things that are like on the move. This is a much better setup for World War II than our original run. Still slowly being eaten by this, but at least it wasn't right away. And now I see that I have to kind of go on a warpath to obtain all of this stuff. Look, I don't want to do this. But you guys have stuff and I need it. There's the oil. There's the oil. What was... Yeah, something in ships. We could probably almost do this and not have a penalty, yeah. Did we free them? We freed them. Alright, but hey guys. They're almost there in the south now. Got the capital at what cost? Yeah, everybody just get there immediately, please. There's not a ton of them. Could attack here just to keep that guy busy. Yeah, okay, that was worth it. What was that horrific noise? Oh. I mean, the project is a surface ship, but eh. There we go. Oh yeah, usually I push in I build up the actual anti-air in the area as I'm moving into the zones. ramping up nicely. You know what? It's not gonna matter. Well, they could, yeah. Yeah, but I'm still gonna invade you. Yeah, I'm sorry. They're totally gonna buckle and be like, "No, here, we'll give you Danzig." I mean, they just kind of did that. That was the south. No one made it down here, right? Okay, good. Can't believe they let them through like that. Yep. You know what? Bam. Before we've even gone to war with a major. Halfway done. Oh, I sure was confused. Valza? Valza? How are you doing? I was confused for like a month straight, trying to figure out how to play this game. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's not an easy game to learn, but it's a fun one. And just when I thought I had a grasp of everything, they changed everything on me. Yeah, I feel like you don't ever really stop learning things about this game. But it's pretty fun. The first couple times playing it, and you're like I watched when I was trying to teach it to my brother. He's like, I'm only gonna make trucks. And I'm like, okay. Like, he's like, no, an entire army of trucks, and then you know, you get to see why that doesn't work out. Some of those early experiences are very, very memorable. I was like, oh shit, you know what? I don't have radar. I have neglected this thing. Garrisons? What the hell are those? Oh, the resistance is bad. Yeah, like... That's what that symbol means. You did tell me there was a naval invasion. I learned through YouTube, but it was, like the UI was constantly changing with every, DLC that they'd released. So it was kind of confusing of, like, what still applied and what no longer applied, but I'm sure I've seen them in my recommended of, like, tips for how to play in this year. I'm sure the more recent, like, tip videos are still applicable. But, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like Civilization, just like, I don't know. You either know what the problems are, or you don't. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, I know my boys need guns. I know they need supplies. I know they're gonna need tanks. So it's just as long as you're aware of what they need, and you're on top of the building, should be good. And then everyone plays differently. That's the cool thing about all of, like, lots of generals' point of views. Yeah, yeah. Every all the exploits are insane. Every update that come with them. So it's like, oh, is this the actual meta, or is this... No, this isn't the way it's intended. I also feel like I learned a lot watching just World War II documentaries. Like, oh, here's where it's, like, especially when it starts to go wrong for sides of, like, who's gaining ground of, like, oh, and then they lost all their oil. And they couldn't run any of their planes. It was like, yep, that makes sense. So then, like, you'll be, like, more... As you play, you'll just have more of a plan. Like, I put my oil kind of in the middle, the heart of where I'm going to fall back to. That way, even if I am losing land, I still possess oil. I could still run the tanks. finally move up. I like the spy networks. I'm a big fan of James Bond. I remember a long time ago, you used to be able to use your spies to just flip a country, like their whole ideology. Like, I don't. If West Coast is watching, I don't have a Discord yet. There is a plan. The sticky note is on my desk that says make the Discord. Soon. Coming soon. I have an account, just not a server. It's time. That way we can design our airplanes. Ah, yes, no. But I will set up a server soon. I promise. I want to say it's this blue one. Yeah, it's literally the third sticky note down. I can't believe they pushed us back this far. That's another thing when you're when you're new. Like, I enjoy 1 speed, especially when war kicks off. Play on lower speeds, because had I been playing on a higher speed, they could have gotten so much more land and then just really pinched us off. God. You're gonna make me go to war with every country just so I can bring that back down to 0. And I will. Yeah, Soviets. There's just a lot of them. They don't have stuff. They don't have real toys. That's what you gotta remember. But there's a lot of them. Yeah, it wasn't until recently that I was actually... I feel like I've learned to navigate the server. I very rarely type on any of those. I feel like it's, you know, internet's forever type thing. Back. Yeah. Do we have any new boats yet? No new boats. Pathetic. I would say mountaineers are very good in the mountains. Tanks usually suck in the mountains. They have massive attrition. Any sort of vehicles I try to keep to, like the planes. Yeah, see, truck attrition. I usually have trucks with my tanks. That's why. Attrition is slow loss, like a bleed, basically. A hemorrhage in the supply line. So, like, say I was at 100 guns and I had a 10% attrition, now I'd be at 90 guns. Ah, you're good. Questions are always welcome. Let's get you better at the video game if I can. And if I can't answer it, hopefully someone else here can. You know what? Just put you guys down. Usually, you get attrition when the supply isn't good. Like I'm trying to... Here's a good map. See, it's kind of getting darker color. That's because a lot of troops are right there. So, like, once this is all consumed, like 20 troops can be supplied through basically this little guy, this hub. Because there's lots around here. The supply line's great. And those travel through the railroads. What? Okay, still. sure our planes are actually operating where we are. This is such a scary. Oh, I forgot we have Thunder Cross Latvia, and our this is such a scary wall to hold. It's too wide. We don't fly World War I planes. Only got 53 left. Kill it. I only play as two countries. I either play as Germany or the United States. Just because there's so much, like each focus tree is so much. I personally don't have time to memorize all of this for every single country, so I've just picked the two. The United States is more fun, just like as a long-term building up an army and then being like, all right, who wants some? And then for the longest time, I didn't know how the Navy worked. Like, I only recently really learned how the Navy worked. Like, I learned all the land, learned the land troops, then I learned the Air Force, then I learned Navy. Now I use, the combination. But there's just so much. But playing as the United States is very fun to design a kick-ass Navy. Like, I always want to play as the UK. I think that would be fun to try to hold out. Or France trying to hold out against Germany. My roommate always tries to play as Russia, but Russia's pretty hard. I couldn't tell you. I don't play as a smaller country. I think Germany's not too bad, especially learning things. If you want to learn the army itself. It all depends on your ambitions. Like, I'm currently going for global domination. So I have a plan. I was about to try to explain the plan, but I'm like, oh god, that's a lot. But yes, the the plan is world domination. But sometimes, you know, other people just like to take Poland and just try to hold this, and that's good enough for them. It all depends on what you want to do. Like I said, I like James Bond. Global domination. And now we'll take over the world. Starting with Italy. Yeah, France has a big navy to start with. UK has a big navy to start with. One of the things that where this fucked me over for the longest goddamn time, this little button. it's switched off at the start. And like if it's not flipped, then all the ships go and repair all at once instead of just the one dude who's actually broken. I don't know how realistic it is. I feel like there's always things like my roommate and I constantly discuss ways they could make it more realistic. Like, I think if generals could die, that would be awesome. Like, and actually, like, the strength of, like, all their actual, whatchamacallits, all these skill trees, like, are lost. I think that'd be a good thing. If, like, oh shit, now there's a buffoon in charge. And, like, all these negative traits that you ignore, typically. I'm trying to give you, like, all those, like, planning speed guys. Like, if they're now forced to be in charge, that'd be pretty cool. Because generals dying in wars change everything, typically. But in this game, they just get sick. Yeah, I definitely agree with Wendy. When you're playing as the small country, your whole goal is to just survive the big war. Maybe gobble a little land. Like, maybe if you started here, like, gobble, like, a little bit of land, but not too much. Just try to survive. Oh, you guys flipped. Didn't see that. Business as usual in the United States. I mean, that's definitely, I mean, I've always like that's the a reason I play as Germany. I'm like, can I do it? Because I'm not hung up on stupid Stalingrad, so I'm not going to force my troops into Russia when I don't care about it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Weiter, weiter.
Yeah, that's a good one. Cause yeah, I'd recommend doing that. What they said about playing as the UK. Because once you chip away at their colonies, that's when they truly fall apart. Because when you look at their island itself, it's like, yeah, I'm sorry. What are you really building? Other like you have steel. Yeah, I just kind of. I guess a good way to learn would be to like build your plan, build whatever you think, and then 5-speed it, and then see where the cracks formed. Alright, save before you 5-speed it. Marines are very good for naval invasion. They also fight better in swamps, I believe. Yeah, rivers, marshes, and amphibies. I don't know what the hell where that would come. But anywhere people get stuck, basically, they just go. And I think I have such a bad feeling that they're just gonna give me Danzig.
Weiter, weiter.
They'd be like, sure, yeah, we don't care. And I'm gonna have to justify a war on them. Good, because I feel like they have enough. They've got enough already. They have 800 rubber. They got enough. when do we get radar? There's iterations of radar. Oh, I'm looking at it. I see. Let's fast forward a week. They're gobbling. How many do you think they have by now? They're still only on limited conscription. They have 4,000 troops left.
Ausrücken.
It's fully being worked on. I love the railguns. Oh no. We don't have. Yeah, we need to start working on these.
Abstand halten.
We can wait. Oh, hey, he left. Even better.
Bereit.
So I would do naval invasion order. I would click one of the ports that I want them to attack from. So, yeah, let's just do it. I think I can only have 10 of them. Alright, click it. And then I would click where I want them to go. And then they start training. They start fulfilling their orders. And then only I think 10 of them can go up until you do this guy. Yeah. Naval invasion capacity gets increased by 20. Yeah, it also lists right here how many divisions.
Zuhören.
And you have to have naval supremacy in the area that they're traveling through. I'm not sure what percent. I'm pretty sure it just has to be green. that list somewhere? I know this is listed somewhere.
Ihre Befehle.
Or you know what? It might be listed above them. Yeah, at least 50%. Like, this is the most confusing orders ever. Back and forth.
Achtung!
It's all training. I usually don't do those just because of how long they take to make. But I do like them if I have enough time. If like the production is just like working on so many different things. They're great to have. But it's not one of the first things I do. Only got 1,000. They're not getting them back. So, might as well keep applying the pressure.
Auf geht's.
These guys have to be out of people by now. Oh, that's regular Spain. Why right here? What land do they own that it's their flag? They're not doing as bad as I thought. What up, West Coast? You have some tanks. Here you are. This is your tank division.
Auf geht's. Auf geht's.
Oh, we finally have dockyards. Currently, there's no invasion, but I bet it's gonna go great.
Bereit.
I can actually begin planning for that. We may have dinner guests later on tonight. I plan to play some Daisy and light off the fireworks. I think it was a mistake to bring these guys over. No, not all of them. Yes, someday next week I will play 7 Days to Die. I haven't been I slightly looked into it. I'm trying to go into it blind. But it's also hard to make a thumbnail, you know, for something and not know the flavor of it whatsoever. So I'm gathering it's a horror game. I'm pretty sure you said like zombies. The way I gather it is it looks like you survive the horde, like you get your supplies together, then a horde comes. But yeah. Hope to go in blind. Yes, I screwed up my sleep schedule, so that's why I'm here. You guys can just go straight across. Shoot these guys out. I agree. But I'm also happier when I'm not a zombie. Basically, the way it's shaping up, on a normal day, say there wasn't about to be a bunch of explosions later, I would be drifting off. My plan is to just fight this through and just really correct my sleep schedule. However, it would line up where I'd be drifting off to sleep and then everyone would set off a bunch of bombs. And I don't think that's gonna go well. We'll see. Should make you like a purplish. Yeah. Purple. Kinda stopped attacking. Worried there. Get their people back. They're at 0, so that's good. Yeah, this time I ate something, so we didn't get to an extreme level of cranky. I shoved a bunch of food when I took a break. The hanger is real. Got everyone. Everyone's doing the jobs. We have a new boat. After almost a year of waiting, we have a new boat. All of it. I'm supposed to go to war. Poland. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. My eyes are beginning to bleed. Staring at the same tiles for so long. Everyone's at least, you know, got a good amount of experience. Having the doctrine filled out before actual war, highly recommend. attacking? They encircled? Not sort of. I don't. Doesn't say they're encircled, but they should be. Wow. Don't see why we don't have the nuclear facility going. Oh, there's been no breakthrough. Okay. We did it. We have the following number of scientists. I see the eye drops, but they're gonna require I get up. Shit. Very comfy is the problem here. It's January. It's New Year's. Will this be our first land or air doctrine? It sure will. Italy, I hate you. You're 0 people. I only got one guy left. And the cabinet's completely filled out. Where are these people going? Oh, that kills me. What the hell was that noise? What do we do here? make sure the highway is good. The highway is good. I like to make sure my troops can get from Poland to France border without too much. That guy is always going. Definitely going to need a lot more trains than this. Let's get the trains first. At least the trains we do have will be armored, so when they try to bomb them, less of them will be affected.
Zuhören.
Let's finally calm down.
Vorrücken.
I think the move is to do nothing.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You.
Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
I think thank you. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna get these eye drops. The blood, it's not enough lubricant for my eyes. Oh, those are the greatest artificial tears of all time. Ah. Yes. Better guns, of course. Oh, these squirrels, they're at it. One of them found food, clearly.
Weiter, weiter.
Get on your side of the river. Unacceptable. These orange guys are still here. Just give up. Oh, it's a 70-day one. Okay. I was kind of worried. I planned this to be setting off in the middle of February. Push them to their side of the river, please. It's a very triumphant song. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Weiter, weiter!
Is there no one right here? Oh, it's a harbor. Never mind. They're not going to be encircled. Don't do it. Still at 0. They're still at 0. These are all babies. Wow. Even more babies.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Screw things up. You guys just stay in the area. Just be over there. And that will be our army for now. I keep forgetting that we have all of these volunteers still at play. So we technically should have our army complete. Our first army, basically. guys to spread out again. I'm glad we got the land back. When they broke through, I was a little frightened. What is this for? Ah, yes. Let's make it insanely powerful. What do you really get from me if I do this? Nah. India, you're on your own. You love to see it. Strongest guy's at 64%. I still don't think the guys we're helping fight have any tanks anymore.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Weiter, weiter.
We have a total of 7 veterans. Hey guys, why aren't you killing us? Will be March. Oh, you should probably get large airplanes so we can make our strategic bombers down the road. Independence from who? My God. Were you owned by the Brits? Is that how little I've paid attention to you? I know they were at one point. I mean, I know that it's where they set the criminals, but boom. Well, they put everybody there, so that's not good. Okay, that's why. Nah, we could wait. There's 0 enforcements, or reinforcements. They're pretty strong. And they have 0 trucks. If I do have to go to war with Poland, I'm just going to pull these 2 off the front lines. That way. At least these guys are combat ready. They're at least trained. What is this level called? They're just regular. They have 0 supply right here. Well, I was about to attack with them, but under attack. Come on. You guys are doing enough. Don't go all the way around. Right where you're at is fine. Make sure that they actually leave with all their experience that they've got. Is guns the only thing they're missing? Yeah. Oh, that's killing me. 100 oil. Right. Do I need 150 oil? 150 oil. The steel. I don't know where I'm gonna get the steel. 100 tungsten. Could do Sweden. How much aluminum do we need? Okay, we have enough. Over 200. So I need steel, oil. The oil we might be able to get once these guys are done working.
Zuhören.
It's very nice not having a deficit. Could delete these planes, right? Yes. And that means there are no more World War I planes. Correct, good. Scared me, them being the pictures. They're totally going to cave. They're gonna be like, here, totally take Danzig. Just see what they're up to, you know. Just keeping tabs.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, jeez. Stop the presses. Whoa, look at him. There's that guy in charge of India. Never mind. Think India's about to be alright, guys. I would say naturally. No, I feel like this is a hidden thing I do. I don't go around. I wouldn't tell people in the outside world this is what I play. I don't know why. Like, I tell my brother, like, that's about it. Like, siblings, they're cool, but, other people being like, no, I painstakingly planned World War II. I feel like that gets some eyebrows raised. Would you just end this battle? Get back!
Achtung!
No, we wait. These motherfuckers. Caved. You caved. Or did you not? I get to... When does that become mine if you didn't cave? Uh-huh. For now. Now allow me to justify war on you for the rest of your land. Bam. How many days? Okay. Okay. One train a week sounds good. One plane a day? Sounds sad. We're making 0 submarines. Interesting. Well, are you guys in the Allies? Will you probably, you're gonna be, maybe not. You guys are democratic. I wonder, is this another 75 or 70? Yeah, that's 70. They've really put a hole in my boat here. I was hoping to go to war with them immediately. We need stuff. What kind of stuff do you have? You have nothing. You offer nothing. Shit. First, let's keep the timer going. Let's do the one that gives us the tank bonus. Good, we'll have the tank bonus by the time that completes. I want to go around the Maginot Line, but I don't know. I don't want to go to war with all of the allies. That's the problem. I mean, we could. do that one. One's only 28 days. Choices. What the absolute fuck has happened? If only we weren't being attacked. Be doing a little more. The tactic. Still don't have it unlocked yet. Which one? Is it breakthrough? Yeah, I think it's breakthrough. We might be able to encircle all of them. Just about every single person we've sent initially has become a veteran. I would think, 2 years at war, that'll do it. I just don't want to let Italy get more troops. I want to keep them at 0 manpower. That way any guy they do get is actually gone. good encirclement. Even if it's only 2. Breakthrough's the one I like. That's so abysmal. I don't think abysmal is the wrong word. Ooh. You guys in a war with all of the allies? No? Not yet. You guys are the attackers, huh? Be a darn shame if I was pulled into a war and I was the defenders, though, against the allies. Canada declares independence as well. The UK is going to fall. They have a lot of friends, though. Are you in the same? No. Just one of them. Look, that's probably the one I was thinking of. I'm like, there's no way. Then there was no way.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Just gotta wait for Italy to be tired, then we may attack. Say in surplus. No. We gotta go to war with so many people. At least 100 of that. Yugoslavia that much? They do. I think the steel we're gonna get from France. Steel and aluminum. The tungsten, though. Who's got that? Sweden. Okay. We have our eyes on our land. Start assigning our railguns. No. I mean, I could send. Well, I can't send volunteers, can I? Because you're in my. Boo. Very good. That'll be done on May 28th, huh? Almost have another season. Just give up. Go to sleep, Italy. Go to sleep. What do we need? What do we need? Guns are coming. Tanks are coming. Artillery. Then, once that's completed, then we'll have a new a cannon to put on the next model of tanks. Do the coyotes usually go for the vegetables? Or do they just kind of get in there and fuck around? Let's do this. I've already done that. Just to confirm that I really want to do it.
Alright.
There we go. Send them packing. Oh, they're all encircled too.
Vorrücken. Auf geht's. Vorrücken. Weiter, weiter.
Yeah, the ones by us go for rabbits. The rabbits are in abundance. Yes. You didn't need to tell me that. I knew it was about to suck. I can make it worse. I hope I'm winning. All of our volunteers are at least they're getting their experience. That was the main goal. I wish someone could explain me the top fan nonsense. And because the one guy doesn't even show up, and the Australian guy, Bro Blader, he didn't show up at all. I was very confused. He was talking a lot. And that seems to be how you gain experience. Wendy's number one. Wendy's number one. I don't know. I don't know how it works. should end it right now, so you'll never, you'll always be number 2. Wendy's number 1. Wendy's number 1.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'm like practically laying down at this point.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung.
I feel like it's more important to have the infrastructure being worked on than the nuclear facility. There we go. Just die. Just crumble Italy. Oh my god. What a war. This is for the trucks.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Befehl treten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Nonsense. I'll just start doing meth like they did in World War II. Who needs sleep? No, for sure before the big war kicks off, I was gonna end it. Exactly, gotta get acclimated.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten.
And our cabinet is filled out. We can't really afford to do any of these yet, because we're being eaten alive by our own economy.
Ihre Befehle?
There's so many Soviets. We have radar. We've done it. That feels good. Oh yeah. That feels good. Just even the option of radar.
Ihre Befehle?
Just let me win. Let's do that one. Make sure our planes are a little more reliable. We finally pushed through. You bastards. Spain looks like it's finally going to fall after 2 years. The Carlists are still here. We have 2 spots, 2 tiles. There we go. Speak of the devils. not looking good for them.
Angetreten.
Gotta keep an eye on that so they're not encircled. Actually, if we can, let's go over there. Spain, we're kind of falling back. This is all on you. My heart's not in your war. I've got what I needed out of this.
Angetreten.
I hate you, Italy. I hate you.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
They're so stubborn. What is this justification? That was October, right? Ooh, Devil's Night. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe mid-August is when I stop this.
Achtung.
Oh, you weren't here, but some guy, he asked about, the Discord. Valza. Don't worry, I gave him the whole spiel. Finally crash. Oh, it's totally on its way. Italy. Fall. Oh no, see, this guy got sick. He fell ill. I don't even know which one that was. Oh, it's this guy. Oh no. He's sick. But they don't die, so who cares? What is the question? PvP or PvE on what? Why are you guys training Spanish? You fucking idiots.
Zeigt es ihnen.
I mean, they're not human, but they are people. Just give up this one spot. Just give up this one spot. Just walk away. And we'll spare your lives. Just walk away. See? This tile knows to fall. Fall in. Bam. Oh my god, it's over. Wow, it was a special treat. They want to join our club. No thanks. No thanks. Now we have... It'll be 1 year before this tank is supposed to even be researchable that we'll have it. Since someone's helping us do it. These guys just automatically get sent home, or what? Are you gonna just chill out? Not looking good. That's a lot of people dead. But is it gonna end? They just hang out? Do they just get to come home? Is it because they're on the same continent? No, they can only go... How do I get you home? The war's done. Oh, is this because I gotta help with your stupid war down here? Is that what you expect of me now? You expect me to defeat the great empire of Ethiopia? You can get real. Why can't I request they come home? I can send more volunteers. Well, you guys just hang out. Make sure Ethiopia doesn't come and kick our ass.
Umgetreten.
I wonder if we should fall back to this one. I'm thinking so.
Ihre Befehle.
They stole our troops. Looking good. Except for this motherfucker. How many tanks do you think we're at? 150 tanks in reserves yet? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh, is that still being researched? No? No, it's not. We already have it. So they just automatically get it? Oh, I change it to you. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, now we have real tanks on the front lines. I feel like we could probably design that now. If I could find the tab. Go slower, but the reliability is much better. Pretty sure. think that's good. At least for now. That way we at least start the production efficiency. Soon we shall have the super tanks. Then the super de-duper tanks. I can't afford to use 3 civilian factories. These fuckers are taking 91 of them already. It really drives you to want to go to war with everybody. You better not be friends with anyone. You're friends with them. You're friends with them, I knew it. Alright, hopefully I can gobble up Poland quickly and then go to war with Yugoslavia. And then kind of take this out at the same time, going around the Maginot Line. And then gobbling up Sweden, and then going after Britain. And I hope these guys aren't a problem at all, because they're just kind of in the middle. Can't work on that. Guys are doing fine. Oh no. You've ruined everything, Poland. You've ruined everything. Now we don't have a justification. Now I have to pick a side in this war I don't care about. Also, I can invade you. We might go after Czechoslovakia in the meantime, while they're breaking out war. You are guaranteed by France as well. You bastards. What kind of a civil war was that? That was like 2 people. See, 0 people died. I called it. They literally have 0 troops. 0. Well, that was a waste of justification points. But now the war's over, so that won't happen again. Fuckers. Just let me click on your flag. You're owned by them? Wow. Now I kind of want to join your war. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Let me join that. Yeah. Bam, we're at war. And then I lied. We're gonna quit now. So we don't fuck this up. There we go. This other one, it's a lie. I'm gonna delete 38 war. Didn't happen. That one's also a lie. Bam, cleaned up the save files while we're at it. Alrighty, have a good day, have a good night. I'll be back later playing DayZ. Happy Independence Day, go America. Bald Eagle Day. Taking a break. Shadow Dupe. Over and out. And all the good jazz. It just never ends. I just say goodbye for the next 4 hours. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Good night. Good day. Actual goodbye. For now. I mean it. I'm leaving. For real this time. It's ended. It's over. It's done. I've clicked the button. You've fallen for the ruse. I'll never give up. No, this time I've clicked it. You've heard. I hope that was audible. I don't know at what point it's over.